All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you could please rise. Gentlemen, let's remove those hats for the national anthem. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Motos 1 through 10, let's get yourselves up to staging. We're going to have the big winners announced before the main event. Big winners today. Truly amazing. Over 60 people, not counting the adults, getting in on the action. Rockford BMX. Cold day, no one cares. They want to have fun. They want to do BMX. Can't stop them. Weather held off. No rain in sight. Going to be able to get a race off. 1 through 10, get yourselves down to staging. Hey, stop over to the Kegel's Bike Shop along the front straightaway with the brown roof. Stop over to Kegel's Bike Shop. Check out all the goods over there. They got everything. All your bicycle needs can be taken care of over there at the bike shop. When you're on your way, stop at concessions. Get you something to eat or drink. And if you're looking for a Rockford BMX t-shirt, it's all right there in one area. Ready to go. Got some awards to do later. That's going to be exciting for me because I haven't done that in a while. It's always fun to see the kids' faces when they move up in class. All right, Moto 1 is out of the gate and on the track. Going to take 2 and 4. Looking for 2 this time around. 7-8 open Moto number 1. Brandy, Galley, Tobler, Street. Man, I'm going to have to go by first names. The 130 bike, followed by the 822. Samaj is going to be in that first spot. William on the 2. Samaj and William 1 and 2. Into turn 3 they go. Way out front is the 130 bike out of Rockford, Illinois. Going to pick up a transfer. Got room for one more. They're making it a race coming down to the stripe. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Going to be the 822. Giving it everything he had. William going to pick up the second transfer out of Moto number 1. Moto 2, 7-8 open. 2 going out of this one, then we're going to take 4. But this one's got 2. Travis, Devin, Austin, and Luke. Stick with the first names. 62 bike. Austin going to pick up a transfer, looking for one more, the 43. Travis picking up a transfer out of Crystal Lake, Illinois. Moto 3 on track, 9-10 open. Rux, Dahl, Vinhoff, oh man, Levi, and Beard out of the final turn. 9 bike. Caleb going to get a spot in the 1 bike. Beard going to pick up a transfer. Hey, if you got a name for me too, if you want to yell out a name, Dan, don't be shy, okay? Because if it looks tough to you, it's going to be tough to me. 4 is the Moto. 11-12 open, 2 out of this one going to the big show today. The big chill, the big Halloween chill going on Rockford BMX. Oh, we got some prizes to give away later. Oh, we got another race. Oh, you guys are going to make it fun today. Look at this. Both fighting for the transfer, the 2 and the 18. Jaden's going to get a transfer spot, and Chase is going to get a transfer spot. Second group, 11-12 open. 5 is the Moto. 2 of these guys going. 72 bike. Jonah. And the 7. Xavier. Going to pick up the transfer. Out of Moto 5. Moto 6 on the track. 2 bike. Followed by the 12. Only taking 1 out of this go-around. Marcus Simpson out of Dixon, Illinois. On the 2 bike. A little bit of company Dixon has coming out of turn 3. Not much pressure, just a little. Only 1 guy going. Going to be the 2 bike. Marcus. 92 out front, followed by the 113. 31 over. Open total points. Three riders, 3 times around. 92 bike going to pick up the 1. Gregory's going to pick up the 2 on the 113, and Kristen going to pick up the 3 on the 850. 8 is the Moto 2130 Women's Cruiser. Get on over to concessions. No line over there. Head on over there. Get you something to eat or drink. Oh, that's right. Moto 9. My bad. There you go. Moto 8's going to go last. Just like I told you guys, remember? 9 is the Moto. 11 Cruiser total points. Think boner. 269 by Logan Lee. Midwest Militia out of McChesney Park. The Midwest Militia rider coming out of turn 3. Moto number 9, total points, 11 cruisers on the track. Logan Lee looking for the 1 spot. Meanwhile, the 2 bike. Think Boner on the 2 and Sean on the 3. 16 cruiser total points. Oh, what do you got? Deontay Jackson, the 631, right? 631 with the 1. Ferguson on the 2. 17-20 cruisers on track. 11 is the Moto. Bivens. Zachary and Mondahano. I know him. He's about the only one I know on the sheet. All these riders, I don't know them. Let's go, Michael. Make something happen. The D-bike, Bivens going to get the 1. Mondahano on the 2 and Hines on the 3. Let's see if Mondahano can make something happen that second go-around for me. 1720 Cruiser, 11 is the moto. Nope. 12 is the moto, 5 and under novices. 1 rider going. 871 bike. Mason Hacker, followed by the 812. Aiden Bernard out of Loves Park. Hecker out of Winnebago, Illinois. Into turn 3 they go. Looking for 1 rider out of 5 and under novice. Still the 871. Oh, he's got company. He's looking over. Here they go. 871. Mason going to pick up the transfer. Out of moto number 12. 13 on track. 6 novices. 2 riders going. Liam, Mila, Willow, Kendon, and Dallas. This is a leftover rider, right?
Yes. This guy, that Dallas in moto 13 will not be racing.
869. 869. Cross him off.
Yeah, that he's just, they had a video. Somebody got hurt.
Did I miss that second transfer? Or is it the 851? Okay. So the 869, right? And the 851. So the 869, the 851 going to transfer. Out of moto number 13, 6-year-old novices. 7 novices. 2 groups of these. Oh my, look at this class. 12 riders all together. Only got 8 spots on the gate. Somebody's going home crying. Here they come down to the stripe. Moto number 14. 2 riders going out of this one. The 875 and the 822. Lapierre and William picking up the transfers. Out of 14, 15 on the track. Here they come out of turn 1, down into turn 2, the 76 bike. Done. And the 885 and the 888. Only got 2 riders going to the main event out of this one. So Kiernan Dunn out front looking for a transfer. Poppin' Woolley's coming down the final straightaway looking for 2 transfers, the 76 and the 885. So Dunn's going to get a spot. Terrence going to pick up a spot. Both riders out of Rockford. The 130 bike followed by the 886. Moto 16 is on the track. Samaj. Taking 3 out of this one. 3 of these boys going to the big show today. Here they come down the stripe. I got room for the 130 bike. Samaj is going to get a spot. Looking for 2 more. The 886. Lapierre's going to get a spot. And the 68 of Lane. Over into turn 2, the 814 bike. Out of moto 17 looking for 1 rider. Oliver Bungie. Out of McChesney Park, Oliver. Looking for the 1 and only transfer out of 17. And here he comes on the 814 bike out of McChesney Park for Freeport BMX. Oliver going to get the 1 and only transfer. 10 novice, 18 the moto. Rux, Vinoff, and Levi. Rux, I wonder if that's okay. The 703 bike, Colin Rux. Any relation to Alex Rux? Rux out front, McChesney Park, Illinois. If so, they may be carrying on the tradition there in the Rux family. Coming down the stripe, total points 10 novice, 18 the moto. 703 bike, Rux going to get the 1. 70. Levi going to get the 2, and Wienhoff going to get the 3. 899 followed by the 879. Moto 19 on track. 11 novices. Oh, the race is on. 2 riders going, but they don't care. They're racing for it. It's bragging rights. The 889 and the 879 both going to pick up transfers. That's going to be a race to watch right there. They both wanting it bad. 20 to moto. 12 novices, total points. Stewart. Elizabeth. And Mason. Total points 12 novice, 20 is the moto. 13 bike. Mason going to get the 1 and the 898. Stewart going to get the 2. Elizabeth on the 3. 21 is the moto. 15 novices, Counter, Bus, Columbia, and Ross. Into 3. Into the outhouse turn. 99% of them never heard of it, huh, Linda? Oh, 782. 782, Ross going to pick up the only transfer out of 21, so he's going to be able to go over and play Hot Wheels while he's waiting. 2635 novices, 22 the moto, 868 going to pick up the 1, 867 Sean going to get the 2, and Sean with an H is going to get the 3 on the 857. 4650 novice, 23 is the moto. Carlin, Pulaski, and Tobler. Tobler? $903. Ross going to pick up the 1, the 173. Brian going to pick up the 3 on the 891. 119 bike. Viola, out of Loves Park, Illinois. Jacoby Viola looking for the 1, a total points motor number 24, 5 and under intermediates. He's going to pick up the 1. 869, Whalen going to pick up the 2, and Henry going to pick up the 3 on the 1 bike. 43 bike followed by the 33. Into turn 2 they go. 25 is the moto. Seven-year-old intermediates. Total points, Blackburn, Henryson, and Thines. 43 bike, Travis. Picking up the 1. Man, missed that lead rider. 33 bike, Blackburn going to pick up the 2. Phoenix on the 3. Moto 26, 8 intermediates. He was so fast he got by me in turn 2. I didn't see him. Total points, Ross, Austin, Henryson. Going to be the 62 bike. Austin going to pick up the 1 and the 104. Ross on the 2. The 349, Henryson on the 3. 27 is the moto out of turn 3. Here they come quickly. 9 intermediates. 2 going to the main event. 6 bike. It's going to be Owens going to get a transfer spot in the 88 bike. Or 58 bike of Larson. Thank you. 28 on track. 10 intermediates. Oh, look at the costume here. Look at they're in costume. Strong on this one. Gifford, Lee, and Holloway. State 1. That's a state plate, right? State 1 going to pick up the 1. The state 2, look at this, going to pick up the 2. The 5 bike going to pick up the 3. 11 intermediates. 2 going, 29 the moto. Joseph, Milan, Jonathan, Chase, and Bailey. '97 bike. And the 18 going to pick up transfers. Finkboner out of Chaina. And I said the 18, right? Of Dahl. Pink Boner and Dahl out of 29. 30 the moto. 12 intermediates. One rider going to the main event. Beard, Meekum, and Miller. Meekum Family Racing on track. 2-bike. Looking for one rider out of McChesney Park, Illinois. The 2-bike. Jaden Beard going to pick up the transfer. "14-year-old intermediates. Here we go. Motor number 31. To the stripe, the 72 bike. Gonna pick up the 1, the 39. That's an on the 2. Xavier on the 3. 32 the moto into turn 2, the 12 bike. Followed by the 88. Noel. Oh, the brothers Brandon and Brad going at it for Freeport BMX. Let's see which one's going to have bragging rights tonight at the dinner table. And here they come. Look at here. Call it. 12 bike. Brandon going to pick up the transfer and the bragging rights tonight. 17-20 intermediates, 33's the moto. 2 riders going to the main event. I got 1 rider way out front. Second spot is up for grabs. Taking 2. Barron's going to pick up a transfer. Oh, what do we got? He had enough pedaling over the table, did it? The 953. Goodwin. Oh, that's Taylor Goodwin. She didn't want to go around twice. That's right. That's why. She's like, I ain't going around twice. 34 on track. 18 bike. Kiefer picking up the 1. Rundle on the 2. Riley on the 3 out of 34. 35 the moto. 12-year-old girl expert total points. Bivens, Mondahano, Kimbrough. Four bike. Kimbrough out front. Mondahano going to try to make something for that 2 spot. Going to make it happen on the 16 bike. Going to get the 2. And Bivens on the 3. 11 expert 36 is the moto. Dahl, Ballone. Is that Frankie Ballone? It is. Oh, that's my guy. Out of Rockford. He is. All right. Ballone going to get the 1. Dahl on the 2. And Henryson on the 3. Does his grandmother still come with him? 37 come to the stripe. The 31 bike. The 121. Elliott's going to get a spot. And Kimbrough going to get a spot out of 37. 38 the moto, 17-20 experts. 2 riders going to the main event. I got Roach, Donahue, Holmes, Hathcock, and Mondahano. These are the guys I want to watch. Hathcock's got a little bit of company. Oh, call it, guys.
14 and 52.
Holmes and Mondahano. Holmes, Mondahano, 14 and 52. Your transfers out of 38. 36-40 expert and 39 the moto. Bivens, Ryan, and Zachary, total points. You guys in Moto 8, don't forget you're going to be last. The 4 bike and the 51. Bivens on the 1. Zachary's going to get the 2 and Ryan on the 3 out of 39. Oh, I'm on it, ain't I, Ron? Oh, I get it. Yeah, the Striders. See if I can find it. Moto 8 on the gate. Making rhymes up here. What do you think, Garrett? Could I be a rapper? All right, I got the say so right there. If anybody knows. Yep, gold chains. 8's on the gate, 21-30 women's cruiser. Kristen, Ashlyn, Stephanie, Remington, Amelia. Well, I know Stephanie. Gauge down, off they go. Going to be the 2 bike. Baisley, Amelia Baisley out front. Silver Lake, Wisconsin. Baisley looking for 2 riders. The 1 bike, Goldsmith on the 2. Baisley, Goldsmith 1 and 2. Only got room for 2, you girls. The other one's going to have to come back. Who wants to go around another time? Oh, look at this. We got a little race going on. Goldsmith's going to try to make something happen. Finds a way around. Goldsmith's going to get the transfer. And Baisley going to get the transfer. Goldsmith letting her know that I'm going to be right there at the big show. Balance bikes on the gate. All right, balance bikes on the gate. Do I have this right? 1 and 2 year olds? Is it? Oh. On the track. Balance bikes on the track. Look at this. Supergirl out front on the 557. Walgren. The 901, the 900. Look, they got a battle going on. Meanwhile, Dad's going to fall looking at the girl. All right. Hang in there, Dad. Watching Supergirl go. Walgren out of Monroe, Wisconsin. Yeah, I'm not scoring these guys, okay, because I don't have any idea. Okay. All right. This is what it's all about right here, the Striders. This is what you came for. Here they come down to the stripe. Supergirl on the 557. Yeah, maybe I might be able to help out on the 557 going to pick up the 1. Oh, they're all bunched up coming down the line. Look like they're trying to summit Mount Everest there. The 901, the 900. Get yourself on over to concessions. Get you something to eat or drink over there. Stop over to the bike shop. Here to service all your bicycle needs. Oh, look, is that Rob over there? Is Rob at the bike shop? It is Rob. Rob's here to service all your bicycle needs. Going to be awarding our prizes for the costume contest before our main events. Head on over to the T-shirt shop on the front straightaway. Take a short little break, get our paperwork straight here. Get over to concessions, get you something to eat or drink. Stop over and see Rob over at the Kegels BMX. He's in the house. I don't know what you guys' pick is for the costume contest, but I got Evil Knievel. He's my pick. I wasn't a judge, so it's not really worth anything, but he's my pick. Evil Knievel. Partially because I'm a huge Evil Knievel fan.
Well, who is it? I mean, come on. Everybody likes Evil Knievel.
Hey, Rob. It's pretty warm up here. You can come up here, if you want and hang out. You're welcome. Absolutely. Let's get 1 through 10 down to staging. Let's get motos 1 through 10 down to staging. If you're not already down there, you're going to get started. Danette's getting cold. She's ready to go home. All right, motos 1 through 10. 1 through 10, let's get yourselves down to staging. We're going to get started here. Motos 1 through 10. Let's get yourselves right down to staging. I'm guessing Nathan must have just wanted to go around again, huh? You just wanted to go around twice. That's why you let him transfer. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Yep, I believe it. I do. Getting motor number 1 locked and loaded. Only a couple people in line over concessions. Get yourself over there. Get you something to eat or drink. Stop over to Kegel's Bike Shop. Here to service all your bicycle needs. Pick up your Rockford BMX shirt. Building with the red roof on the front straightaway. All right, here we go. Moto number 1. And 2 combined. Moto 1 and 2 combined, taking 4 riders out of these 2 motos combined. The 33 bike. Blackburn out front. You hear Mom, she said pedal. Pedal, pedal, pedal. The name of the game is pedal. 33 bike into turn 2. The 885 on the 2 spot. Looking for 4 riders. Oh, look here. We got a boat ride. We got a boat ride here. 4 riders on track. 4 riders going to the main event. Everybody's in the clear, home free. Safe to go. Blackburn's going to get a spot. The 885 is going to get a spot. The 869. And what's that last one? The 521. So that means it's out. All right, 9-10 open. 3 is the moto on the track. Taking 2 out of this one. Looking for 2. 703. And the 70. So Rux is going to get a spot. And Levi is going to get a spot. 4 of the moto. 11-12 open. 4 and 5. Nope, 4 is the moto. 2 going out of this one. Got so many of them, we got to run them again. Taking 2. 16 and the 176. Mondahano's going to get a spot. And Joseph's going to get a spot. Second group, 11-12 open. Freeport BMX out front. Oh, the 115. Miller. Wait, who did I miss there? Okay, so. All right. So the 879, the 115 in. The 12 bike and Noel going to get a transfer spot. And the 107 or the 707, a bus picking up a transfer. Item number 6. Moto 7 on track. Total points. Burns had the one last time around. He's looking for the second one. Russell going to pick up the 1. Just like last time. North on the 2. Counter on the 3. Linda, you're used to seeing my total point sheets, though. Dan will probably get a kick out of them, huh? He'll be like, what the hell is we got going on here? 21-30 women's cruisers. 2 riders going. 3 bike.
We skipped 8. This is
Oh, Moto 9. My mistake. So, Fink Motor going to get the 1 this time. Lee going to get the 2, so they're going to go tied for 3 in the main event. The 77 bike and the 631. Did I miss number 2? Moto 10. '82 bike in the D. 82 bike in the D. Mondahano going to get the 1. Bivens on the 2. We got a rider down on the front straight. And those 2 are going to go tied for 3. Did you guys come up with anything for 10? That's what I had to. I thought he didn't get the 1 this time around. So. There you go. Give her a hand. Shake it off. So I'm guessing I missed our transfers out of here to 8-12 here, the 5 and under novice.
the first time around was 871.
Yep, 8-12, and then the 12. Aiden going to pick up the transfer, and George going to pick up the transfer out of moto number 12. 13 is the moto on track. 6-year-old novices taking 2 riders. Here they come out of the big turn. 870 bike, followed by the 954. Looks like these guys got him a boat ride. Hecker. We got a boat ride. 2 riders on track, 2 riders going to the main event. 14 the moto, 7 novices, 2 riders going to the main event out of this one. 258 bike. And the 25. Looking for 2. Out of moto 14. Lead rider way out front. 258. Ryland's going to look for the first transfer spot. He's going to get it. Room for one more for this one. 25 bike. Frank going to pick up the transfer. Second group, 7 novices on track coming out of turn 3. 15 is the moto, looking for 2 to transfer. These guys had 12 riders to whittle down to 8. Lots of crying going on tonight. 2 riders going. The 888 and the 121. Stomberg and Hernandez. 16 on track. 8 novices taking 3 of these guys. Is this another boat ride here? 521 is going to get a spot. What was that second rider? So Xander's out. Nine novice on track, 17 the moto, taking 2 riders. Gloria, Sean, and Jet. The 703. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on here. Okay. The 913 transferring out, and the 127. The 703 bike going to get the 1, the 70 on the 2, and they're going to go just like last time. Rux on the 1, Levi on the 2. 19 the moto. 11 novices taking 3. Is it me or we got a lot of boat rides today? The 51, Wild's going to get a spot. The 853 is going to get a spot. And the 837 going to get a spot. 12 novice, 20 the moto, coming out of turn 3. Total points. Oh, going to go the 13. Mason going to get the 1. Elizabeth going to get the 2 this time around. And Stewart going to get the 3, so they're going to go tied 5-5 in the main event. Still got a race there. 15 novice, moto 21. 2 going to the race, to the big show. 95. Chase is going to get a spot. And the 707, a bus picking up the final transfer for moto 21. Moto 22 on track. Total points. 26 35-year-old novices. 867 bike. Oh, look, they're going to mix it up a little bit. Sean with a knee is going to get the 1. The 868. Jake's going to get the 2. The 857 going to pick up the 3. So Sean and Jake going to go tied for 3 in the main event. Going to have a race there. 4650 novices on track. 23 is the moto. Carlin, Pulaski, and Tobler. The farm guys in the 2 spot. It's all about the 903 of Ross Carlin out of Janesville, Wisconsin. These guys are looking to make it the same as it was last time. No upsets, no changes coming down to the stripe, the 903. Carlin on the 1. Pulaski, Tobler, 1, 2, 3. Look at the 119 bike, followed by the 1. Viola out front. Bauer on the 2 this time. Oh, looking to mix it up in that 5 and under intermediate main event. Viola out of Loves Park, Illinois. Here they come. Oh, Viola's got some company. Gonna have to call it for me. The 119 gonna steal the 1. Or no, the 119 gonna keep the 1. The 1 got the 2. Bauer on the 2. And Whalen gonna pick up the 3. They're gonna go tied for 5. He's not gonna get the win anyway, so. You know what I mean? They're both tied. Yeah. Oh, Linda.
Okay, so he gets, hold on a minute then. So he
The 62 bike going to pick up the 1. 349 going to pick up the 2.
okay, so Viola gets 3, and then Bauer would get the 1.
Okay, hold up for just a second, Merle.
Shannon.
9 intermediates on the track. Taking 3 of these riders. Going to take the 1, the 17, and the 46. The 1, the 17, and the 46 going to the main event. Going back to Moto 24, Viola cut the cone, so he's going to get the 3, right?
Right.
So that means he's going to have, okay, what's our,
Okay, so he's going to have 4. Henry Bauer got the first, so he's going to have 4.
oh, look at there.
They're all tied up.
They're all tied up, so Viola still has a chance to redeem himself. They're all tied with 4 in Moto 24. Believe we're ready, Merle. All tied up, Moto 24. Cody Paris, I need to see, Jake needs to see you over in front of the starting hill. Cody Paris. Should be on Moto 28, I believe, right? 29. Okay, I missed 28 as well. All right, same as last time on Moto 28. 11 intermediates coming to the stripe, taking 2 of these riders, the 176 and the 326. So Joseph's going to get a spot, and Milan is going to get a spot. Back to 28, Lee's going to get the 1, Holloway on the 2, and Gifford on the 3. At the stripe, 12-year-old intermediates, 2 riders going, the 115 and the 4. Miller's going to get a transfer spot, and Meekum going to get a transfer spot out of moto number 30. Kinsey Meekum. Oh, there you go. Kinsey picking up the transfer. 14 intermediate, total points 31 the moto. The 39, the 72, and the 7. Say again, Ronnie. All right, the 72 bike cut the cone, so he's going to get 3rd. So this guy is going to get 2nd, and this, you're going to have to give me on those. The 88 bike going to pick up the transfer, and the 114 Hathaway.
Okay, in Moto 31, it was 2.
All right. 33 is the moto. The 113 bike. North is going to pick up a transfer. Got room for one more. The 6 bike. Bridget going to pick up the final transfer. 34 the moto. Into turn 2 goes the 18 bike, followed by the 45. Total points, 46 50-year-old intermediates. Kiefer Rundle Riley. Just like that, Kiefer Rundle Riley, 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 34. Moto 35 on the track, 12-year-old girl experts. Kimbrough Mondahano Bivens last time around. See what's up this time. Still the 4 bike of Kimbrough. Going to pick up the 1. Mondahano got a little bit of company. Mondahano going to pick up the 2 and Bivens on the 3. 9 bike. I think Dahl out front, right? 11-year-old experts lost a rider. The 9 bike, Dahl going to pick up the 1. The 977. Henderson going to pick up the 2. Oh, Frankie, we're missing Frankie. So we're giving him 4, right? Frankie's going to get 4. Frankie can still make it to the main event. The 2 and the 23 and the 2. 2, the 23 and the 2. So Simpson, Ferguson, Andrews, in no particular order, are going to transfer out of 37. 15 experts. Here comes Hathcock in the 6 bike. Hathcock's going to get a spot. Donahue's going to get a spot. Out of 38, 39 on track, the 4 bike, followed by the 51, Bivens out front, out of Genoa City. 36-40 expert, total points, 39 the moto, still the 4 bike. Bivens. Going to go Bivens on the 1. The 51 bike. Zachary's going to get the 2 and Ryan on the 3. 40 is your moto. Moto 8. Moto 8, yep. Somebody's got to keep me in check, Brandon. Moto 8 on track. I'll find the sheet, but I know it's Whidbey out front. There it is. Whidbey out front. Looking for 2 to transfer. Stephanie's going to get a spot.
Who has trophy cards?
And the 982 of Gifford going to pick up the transfer.
I don't know. They'll have to get volunteers, I guess, because
Need some volunteers for trophy cards. Who wants to do trophy cards? Who has always wanted to hand out trophy cards and you've never had the opportunity to do so? Today is your day. Today you get to do it. What's your name? Come see Tina. Come see the witch Tina. The orange witch. Strider's on track.
at the end of the day, it's loud, and I'm proud. Okay, Moto 1.
Striders.
7 is out.
Supergirl out front again on the 557. Getting it done. The 901 got a little company, though, from the 901. And the crowd goes wild over the Striders. Coming in and out of turn number 2.
6, 8 is out.
5:57 going to pick up the win, the 901.
You guys can correct me. That we'll do the cupcakes after the awards, but we'd like to start with the people that were in costume first. Does that make sense? After the awards.
Hey, after the awards presentation here, we've got a table full of cupcakes. Now, I know a lot of people have been eyeing up those cupcakes, especially Brandon Roach. So, you're all welcome to the cupcakes. Those are compliments of Tom and Tina Beard, correct? Is that correct? Okay, those are compliments of Rockford BMX. So, if you participated in the costume contest, you're welcome first. You got first dibs on the cupcakes.
All right, listen up. Let me have your attention. I need to see Marcus Simpson. You guys come down here and line up like right here when I call your name. Marcus Simpson. Marcus Simpson, I need you down here, please. Donovan Jones. Donovan Jones, please come down here. Dean Miller. Dean Miller. You guys come down and just line up right here. Owen Benefil. Yep. Owen Benefil. And Henry Bauer. You got him? Yeah. Oh, don't get him out of order. Okay. Sorry. I don't know who.
Hey, Dan. Hey, Dan. Bailey, you turn that music down? Yep.
All right, guys, listen up. Listen up. In recognition of outstanding performance in BMX racing, congratulations goes to Donovan Jones on turning intermediate. Congratulations, Donovan. What's your name? Who are you? All right. Marcus, in recognition of your outstanding performance in BMX racing, congratulations goes to you. Marcus Simpson on turning expert. Nice job. That's a big deal, buddy. That's a big deal, buddy. All right, Dean. In recognition of outstanding performance, Dean Miller, congratulations on turning intermediate. Nice job, buddy. You guys stick around and get your picture taken, too. What's your name, buddy? All right. Owen, in recognition of your outstanding performance in BMX racing, congratulations goes to you for turning intermediate. Nice job, buddy. All right, and the best for last, in recognition of fabulous performance in turning intermediate, congratulations goes to Henry Bauer. Nice job, Henry. And congratulations to the parents, too, because, you know, it takes a team. It takes a village. Who's we got
Got him? All right, big round of applause for everybody for the proficiency advancements here today. New experts in the house, new intermediates in the house. All right, thanks, guys. Congratulations. Next up, we're going to call a couple of our new riders, beginner riders, that made their first 5 races out here at the Rock. Now, I believe these were both Beginners League riders, Brandon?
Yep, absolutely.
2 riders in our Beginners League doing their first 5 of many, many, many races to come. We're going to call them up one by one. We need Willow, Emil, and we need Harley McCluskey. McCluskey? Willow and Harley McCluskey, come on up. All right, we got one. We have Willow Willow here today? There's Willow. All right. Big round of applause for both these guys. Guy and gal, I should say. All right. Harley and Willow from me, myself, all the coaches, Jake and Candy, Brandon, and all of us here at Rockford BMX. Congrats on your first 5 races, I should say. All right. And hang on for a picture. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's hear it one more time for him. Big round of applause for Willow and Harley. Okay, Jake, are we doing, is the costume first or the special awards first? All right. What do you guys think? Are we ready to see who's going to take home the special awards for the costume contest? Yeah, we had a lot of signed up today. How many? 70 total signed up today and entered in our costume contest. I think last year we had between 30 and 40. This year 70. I think next year we try to ramp it up to 100. Yeah? Yeah? All right. Well, should we? Next year it's got to be raining or it can't happen. Once again, Jake scares away the rain when there's rain in the forecast. You get it? Scares away. All right. We doing 13 and over, or 12 and under first? All right. 13 and over. We're going to start with you guys first. Had 10 of you. We'll start with third place. Come on up, take your award, and then stay up here in the hill. We'll get a photo of all 3 of you. Third place, Captain Spaulding, Kubo. All right, Ash has got some special awards baskets here, and of course the trophies. How many of you guys saw these trophies on the Facebook page? Custom trophies we had made for today? Pretty awesome. All right. Second place, Kevin Pulaski, outstanding in his field. Kevin, come on up. Yeah, Kevin's probably in the shop working on a bike. There he is. Special thanks to Kegel's Bike Shop, putting these little award baskets here together. Ashlyn Goldsmith stayed up last night late putting those together. Got some gift cards, some T-shirts, some candy. All right. All right. Now a little side note from our winner. Our winner's costume. $100,000 costume she wore out here today for all you guys. Okay, there's a little backstory of it. She knows who she is, hands in the air. And Tia, come on up. So let's hear the story on this. This is a $100,000 costume here. Okay, tell us about this costume, man.
So I didn't get a chance to walk across the stage to get my diploma, so I'm going to wear this as often as possible. So I have 2.5 degrees, associates in culinary arts, a bachelor's in sociology, and 15 more credits to go for my master's in education.
Let's hear it for Antia, back in staging, getting us all where we need to be. Yeah, and Samaj got the Most Improved Rider Award this year. Look at you guys out here just crushing it. All of them are volunteers. One more huge round of applause for 13 and over, our costume contest winners. All right. And now right along to the 12 and unders. 60 signed up for 12 and under, the biggest we've ever had out here. We're going to start with third place, Caleb. Caleb, what's the last name for Caleb? Scooby-Doo? We'll say Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Scooby-Doo, Caleb, come on up here. Caleb Jones. Caleb Jones. He's probably out trying to solve a mystery somewhere. Probably out trying to find some Scooby snacks. All right, Caleb Jones, where you at, buddy? He's flying around somewhere. All right, we're going to get him rounded up here. We're going to keep moving along. Second place, I think our second place was our winner last year, if I remember right. Second place, Gwen, come on up here. Gwen, where you at? Where's our scarecrow at? She out standing in the field? There she is. Look at that costume. All right. All right, Gwen, wait right there. We got a trophy and a gift basket for you. I don't want to grab the wrong one. Ashton will throw something at me. All right. Hey, hold on a second, Gwen. We're going to get a picture of all three of you together when we find Scooby-Doo here, so just hang on. We got him? All right, here's Scooby. All right, make some noise again one more time for Scooby-Doo. Good job. Good job, Caleb. Oh, he saw the candy. There's a smile. All right. All right, Caleb. Caleb, come right up here by Gwen, buddy. Wait right up there. All right, first place winner. A little backstory on this costume. This costume was made until 3 in the morning last night. Has a bunch of hand-stitched stars on it and a hand-painted helmet. Colby Keefe, come on up. Evil Colby in the house. So, Colby, real quick, show everybody this costume. If you didn't see it yet today, look at this. Hand-stitched stars. Your grandma stitched those, right, Colby? Grandma stitched the stars. Dad painted the helmet last night till 3 in the morning. And they got it done for the winner of the 2020 Rockford BMX Halloween Costume Contest, Colby Keefe. Colby Wild. Colby Wild? Colby Wild. You guys got to write the last names next year, man. Tell you what. All right, we'll get them all three up here together. All right. Back to you? Back to me, yep. Let me tell them about those cupcakes again real quick. And guys, remember there's cupcakes down there on the table. Costume contest participants, you are welcome first. After the awards. After the awards. After the awards. They just heard cupcakes and went running. Come on back, guys. We're not done. Come on back over. You're welcome to those after the awards. All right, we're going to hand it over to Jake.
All right, Mr. Garrett, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to take a stab at this for a couple times, and then I'll present it back to you. These are some of the awards we didn't get to present last Sunday because the weather was too nice. So we thought we'd wait a week. All right. We have an award here. Candy, you hang on to that for me, please. These are Outstanding Volunteer of the Year, and we have several of these to hand out. We're going to start with a family affair, a family event right now. The Paris family, and I'm going to, Larry, you were very helpful here at the Rock for numerous years. You showed up early, you and Fran. You rented we loaned you the Toro, and you went around and took care of all them garbage cans all the way around the park. And how many years do you do that for us? And now you retired from that position, and who did you pass that on to? Where's Ronnie at? So we can really appreciate Fran. Thank you for renting him out to us. You didn't charge us enough, though. Anyway, Larry, thank you so very much. And Kevin, your family, they did a nice job raising you, because the Hall family has been always there for us when we needed somebody to go to, especially the last minute when we were up against the fence. Cody, Tina, she's in registration now. And who's this guy right here? Awesome. We just can't thank you as this family enough for all your help. However, the plaque that we have today, is there something you want to say? It's not spelt wrong. Immigration was here this summer, and they checked all our records, and they told us that the family's been spelling their name wrong all these years. It's actually Parks. It's not the Paris family. It's a Kevin Parks family. Yes, go ahead.
Outstanding Volunteer of the Year goes to the Kevin Paris and family. In the craziest year of our lives, Rockford BMX recognizes your continued dedication and hard work to support our track and community. We are truly grateful.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. And yes, the family here, the track will pay for you all getting your driver's licenses changed to the Parks family, okay? All right. Congratulations. Congratulations. Name change and all, huh? That goes with it.
Yeah, Mr. Parks now.
Larry, nice family. Congratulations. All right, before I got to move on here, we have a certificate of merit from the Rockford BMX Club, and this will be presented. I want to read the inscription first. It says on here, this is a certificate of merit for the least number of races by any BMXer at Rockford BMX in one season. One complete total points race, and that's going to go to Brandon Roach. Congratulations, Brandon. You got your quarter, I hope. He wants change. You'll get change, yeah. All right. Congratulations. You're very welcome. I don't know if one race entitles you to a picture, though. All right, to keep this moving along, now we have the Gopher Award. Candy, you want to say a couple words?
Yeah, I do. We have a lot of volunteers here, but there were two little girls this year who came to registration every morning on race day when they were here. And they would say, do you need ice? Do you need coffee? Do you need anything? So this we're calling our Gopher Award, and this one is presented to Remington Gifford. It says, Rockford BMX recognizes your hard work, dedication, and effort for being the legs when we needed it the most. Thank you. See?
All right. Now, all right, next up on the agenda, we have a plaque here for one of our truly dedicated racers, and it's called the Race Starts Here Award, presented to Merrill Ward, our starter. Merrill, he's probably in the warm-up tent, warming up, sitting in that box. Sitting in his car. Okay. And the wording on it is consistent with the one that you read. In the face of the craziest years of our lives. There he comes. You know, it's ironic. It says the Race Starts Here Award, and he's late for the race. All right, Merrill. Late for your own race. Congratulations. We knew you'd be staying warm after sitting in that box. And Merrill's been sitting up there for several years now. And let's hear it for Merrill. That is a heck of a position to be responsible for. Merrill, congratulations. All right, Outstanding Volunteer of the Year, another award. This year it goes to a dedicated individual. Spends a lot of time out on the track for us. And some of these awards that we're presenting here today go to individuals who don't have anyone really in the sport anymore. They kind of either quit or never did race, and we want to recognize that too. This year, go ahead.
I'd like to point out too, for the recipient of this award, there's one outstanding track official that we've had. I can't count how many times I've seen a rider go down, and this is one person that every single time they're there on their feet, sprinting to the rider, getting the rider safe and secure. I've had my personal experience seeing them and the words exchanged and the empathy and how much compassion and care they have. So Jake wants to recognize Ronnie Swain as that person for his love for all of us and all the kids out here on the track, and his heart and compassion that he has for every single one of these wheels that hits a berm. Congrats, Ronnie.
All right, we have a couple more left on my watch, and this individual behind the scenes all the time, and when it comes to our T-shirt building, the building with the red roof, we kind of take those folks for granted too sometimes. But this year, the designs of those shirts, the work that goes into it, they come up with some really neat stuff this year. And this year we want to recognize Jason Kubratsky. Jason. Kubo, where you at, partner? Kubo.
You know, Kubo came here today as a serial killer, I think, and he's leaving as a recipient of an outstanding award for volunteer. That's a lot to do in one day's time.
I liked him better the way he showed up this morning, though. I didn't recognize him, actually. Kubo, congratulations. Thank you. Those designs and printing those shirts and, everything that they turn out of that building is very reasonably priced. I will say that. This year, again, our concession building over there, the building with the white roof, and everybody is familiar with that building. The food over there is fantastic, has been for a lot of years, and it continues again this year. And if we recognize everybody in there who works so hard, we wouldn't be able to feed you here today. So with the weather, we decided we would select one out of the multiple people that should be up here. We want to thank all the folks who work so hard in concessions. This year, Outstanding Volunteer of the Year. In the craziest years of our lives, Rockford BMX recognizes your continued dedication and hard work to support our track and community. We are truly grateful. And this individual that is coming up now dedicates his Sundays here at the track, and he is truly, truly a volunteer in that category. Len O'Connor. Len O'Connor. Let's hear it for Len, and I mean this wholeheartedly. He could be doing something else on Sunday, but here he is with us. Len, congratulations again. We thank you so very, very much. Give me a bump, buddy. All right. Let's hear it for Len. All right. And before I turn the mic over to Garrett, we got a couple more presentations. I want to thank all the people working in our registration building also. And that would be my wife, Candy, for all her years of hanging with me with the BMX track, and the girls who assist her, Linda and Tina and Amy, yes, in registration. So thanks for all of your help. Okay. Okay.
All right, we got just a few more awards here, and then we'll get started with the main events, get you guys home to the warmth and to some hot apple cider. Heard Lindsay's going to be making hot apple cider for everybody after the races. Yeah? All right, couple more awards. Now, real quick, I want to ask everybody that can hear me a question. By a show of hands, put your hand in the air if you've had your bike worked on, your tires pumped up, bars adjusted, any part of your bike in the bike shop. Now raise your hands up and keep them in the air. All right, now we all look around. You'll see pretty much the entire track has their hand up right here. Which brings us to the next award. We got a couple left. With that being said, we'd like to take a moment to recognize a couple that sacrifices every weekend to make sure we all stay rolling safe and smooth. The winner of this year's award was our last year's track champion, who ironically did not race a single weekend here at the Rock with us this summer. Instead, he sacrificed his time doing what he enjoys even more, and that's helping others get their bike styled, their helmet strapped, and on the track to have another awesome Sunday. This rider spent every race and practice day, as well as every beginner's league all season long in the bike shop, putting us all above himself. Without his commitment and dedication, most of us just might not have gotten that tube changed, that chain checked, and in the gate for our race that day. He's also one of 4 people I would ever personally let work on my own bike, which says a lot. On behalf of all of us here at Rockford BMX, all of our community riders, we'd like to present Mike and his wife, Steph Whidbey, this award for their service provided to the community through the Rockford BMX Kegels Bike Shop. We're all lucky to keep rolling because of you guys. Jake, you want to get a picture with Mike and Steph? You want to get a picture with Mike and Steph? I tell you what, I worked in there maybe for about 2 hours one time, and I thought I was going to have an anxiety attack. Holy cow, that's a lot of bikes to wrench on all day. Thank you, guys. Let's hear it one more time for the Whitbees. Keeping us rolling smooth. All right, we got 2 more left, and then we'll get out there for the main events. Once in a season, every season, we celebrate a member of our Rockford BMX community that demonstrates outstanding qualities, attitude, and example. These qualities are a reflection of said rider off the track as much as on. In 1999, I personally humbly received this award, and now today, 21 years later, I'm equally as impacted as well as humbled to be deserved of that recognition. Jake titled this award the Good Guy Award, which still inspires me to this day to be the best version of myself as I can and work harder than I know how to. I'd like to introduce the recipient of the 2020 Rockford BMX Sportsmanship Award. I met this rider at Beginners League. I quickly took notice of him as he was consistently present, pleasant, and always there for anybody that needed him, even when they didn't know they did. This rider's not only a husband, also a father. He couldn't set a better example of what a hero entails in fatherhood. As I write this, I wonder if his little boy truly realizes the effect and impact he has on all of us. He reminds us to always show up and always keep smiling. From the community and all of us here at Rockford BMX, it's my great pleasure to present the 2020 Rockford BMX Sportsmanship Award to Tom Fennessy. My goal here was to make Tom cry today, and I succeeded. Bring it on up, Ivan. Also like to point out that after his first Beginners League, Tom actually sustained a heart attack. And in his recovery, he found BMX as a way to keep his cardio up. And man, did he put a big amount of impact in the world of all of us by doing so. Thank you, Tom. All right. Last but not least, we got one more left. So last week I was down at Jake and Brandon's shop, and I backed out. I went to leave, and Jake stopped me, rolled the window down. Now stop a second. He noticed a little, what are those called, Senecas? Little Seneca was behind my car, and he didn't want me to run it over. He was worried about me killing this little bug behind him. The level of compassion, the level of dedication, the love and the concern that Jake has for all of us here at the track, even when he gets knocked off his feet and flattened out, his main priority is getting back to the track to make sure we didn't screw up too bad. Now, no one will ever be able to do what Jake's done in one season in their entire lifetime. But all we can do is try our best. So on behalf of all of us here at Rockford BMX, riders, families, volunteers, Jake, thank you for another wonderful year and the best days of every week that we have. Best days of our lives. And Candy as well, wherever Candy ran off to. We've got this canvas made for you here with Eric Grindle up in the tower saluting Jake. And we also have this safety vest with Rockford BMX there in the back. This is a one of one made specially for Jake. He's going to wear it just in case for today's mains. He doesn't get flattened by a tooth fairy. Thank you, Jake. And go figure, he lifts that up with his bad arm. Well, the goal is to make Tom Fennessy cry, and I won't say whether or not I made Jake cry because I know he wouldn't want anybody knowing about that. So we'll just leave it at that. Thanks, everybody, so much for sticking around. I know it's cold out today. Thanks to Kegels for the help with the awards. Thanks for Jake, Candy, Brandon, everybody involved for these awesome awards. And, of course, thanks for everybody for all the hard work and dedication every weekend. Love everybody out here. What's that, Tina? What's that?
We need volunteers for the trophy card.
Most appropriate time to try to find volunteers for trophy cards.
When I mentioned registration, when it comes to registration, my son Brandon has been very instrumental in our computer upgrades there out there this year. Without him, we wouldn't be doing this what do you call it, online pre-sign and all the other things that go with it, and the motor sheets being sent in electronically, and et cetera, et cetera. So Brandon, without you, we wouldn't be on this page, and we want to thank you for that. Thank you. All right, let's get some racing in here. All right, let's get her done. And thank you all for coming out on a day like today. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He said he'd just be happy to have a jacket with his name on it. He's got a few more years for that.
Mains 1 through 10, we need to see you back in staging. Mains 1 through 10.
All right, 1 through 10, let's get yourselves down to staging. 1 through 10, let's get yourselves down to staging for main event time.
You know, I always think of one more thing. And what about the folks up in the tower? You know, the race ends there. The race ends there. So let's have a nice round of applause for everyone up in the tower each and every week. Let's hear it for them also. Little louder. I'll have you up there scoring. All right.
I'll pass it on to Steve.
Cool. Anyway, and Rich Fagan, you know, on short notice, he gets a phone call from me, and here he is. He tried to retire a few years ago, and we keep bringing him back. Rich, thank you for coming out and supporting us today. And Dan Finkboner up there in the tower, our PA system, he was very instrumental in the improvements on our PA system this year. For a lot of years, if I stood down here and tried to talk to you, we would cut out. You couldn't hear, you couldn't understand. Dan, thank you for the improvements in our PA system also. And Linda Rogowski up there in the blue, been scoring for us for how many years now, Linda? I won't even go there. It's just been many. Thank you.
She's still waiting for her elevator, Jake.
I'm probably be better off asking for donations next year rather than trying to raise the racing fees. We need an elevator for our announcers tower because us people with the silver lining in our hair, we don't know enough to retire. We keep staying, and we need
It's
an
a little tough
elevator
to get
get
up here.
and down that tower.
It's a little tough to get up here.
It is. Okay, enough. Let's get racing.
All right, 1 through 10. Let's get down to staging for main event time. 1 through 10. Let's get yourselves down to staging for main event time.
And with that, too, over in the concessions, Lisa and Keith, they've been there a long, long time. And thanks to Lisa with her fantastic menu and the great food, and Keith for running that grill all these years, thank you on a special note also. Thank you.
There. We looking for a rider up there? Devin Freeman, we're looking for you on the gate. Devin Freeman. Anybody know where Devin's at? Give us a heads up. You got him, Doug? All right, here we go. Main event number 1, locked and loaded on the gate. Terrence, William, Liam, Samaj, Devin, Austin, Luke. Into Bermzilla they go. 62 bike followed by the 43 and the 33. 62, 43, 33. Austin, Thines, Blackburn 1, 2, 3. All by itself coming down to the stripe. The 62 bike. Austin going to pick up the win. The 43. Thines going to pick up the 2. The 130 and the 33. Samaj going to pick up the 3 on the 130. And the 33 bike of Blackburn going to pick up your 4th place. Main event number 3 on track. 9-10 local open. 9 bike. Dahl out of Waterton, Wisconsin, going to pick up the 1. The 703 with the 2. The 1. And the 70. So Dahl going to pick up the win on the 9 bike. The 703 of Rux with the 2. The 1 bike of Beard with the 3. And the 70. Levi going to pick up the 4. Main event 4 on track. Coming to the stripe, the 72 bike. Going to pick up the win, the 7. The 115 and the 2. 72 going to pick up the win. The 7 bike. Xavier going to pick up the 2, the 115. Miller going to pick up the 3, and the 2 bike. Beard going to pick up your 4. Main event 6 on track, 15-16 open. Noel, Buss, and Simpson. 2 bike. Simpson going to pick up the win. The 12 bike. Brandon Noel going to get your 2. Buss going to pick up the 3. 7 is the main event. Into turn 2 they go. The 92 bike got a little bit of company. The 113. Barron's trying to pick up his 3rd and final one of the day. Total points in main event number 7. 31 and over open. How they finish is how they're going to score. The 92 bike's going to get the overall win. The 113 and North is going to get the overall 2. And the 850 counter going to pick up your overall 3 out of main event number 7. 21-30 women's cruiser. No, this is 9, ain't it? 11 cruiser. 11 cruiser is the main event. The 3 bike going to pick up the overall win. Think boner. The 269 going to pick up your overall 2. And the 683, Sean going to pick up the overall 3. '77 bike. And the 2. Wait a minute, where am I at, guys? What mode am I on? Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1, right? Ferguson going to get the win. Main event number 10. Jackson with the 2 and Holmes with the 3. A little style. The 82 bike going to pick up the overall win is going to be Mondahano. The 2 bike, Zachary going to pick up the overall. Or no, excuse me. Bivens. Where's Bivens at? Bivens is going to get a 4. He's going to get a 2. So Bivens is going to get the overall 3. Right?
No, he ends up with Zach got 7, so he's got 8. So Bivens still gets the 2nd.
Oh, Bivens still gets the 2. 2-3-1, correct? Main event number 12 on track. The 812 bike. Bernard out of Loves Park going to pick up the win. The 871. Hecker going to pick up the 2 out of Winnebago, Illinois. And the 3 going to go to the 12 bike, George out of Rockford. Main event number 13 on the track. Into turn 3 they go. 6-year-old novices. Liam, Mila, Willow, Kendon. The 869 bike going to pick up the win. Liam got the win. The 870 and the 851. Can't see that plate, but that's got to be the 954 of Willow with the 4. Liam with the win. Hecker with the 2. 851 of Petty with the 3 and the 954 rider down in turn 1. Oh, there's a big group of these ones. Full gate, 8 riders on track, 7-year-old novice, 14-15 main event combined. Let's see if we can get that guy up. All right, here we go. Coming down to the stripe. Going to go the 76, the 258, the 822, the 875. So the 76 bike, Dunn going to pick up the win. The 258, Ryland going to pick up the 2. The 822 bike, William going to pick up the 3, and the 875, Lapierre going to pick up your 4 out of main events 14-15 combined. He's up. Let's give him a hand. Eight novices on the gate. Main event number 16. I got Lane, Lapierre, Fertrell, Buss, Emil, and Freeman. Gates down and off they go. Gonna be the 130. Samaj out front. 8 novices into the Bermzilla. The 130 bike. Samaj out front into turn 2. The 886 and the 68. Lapierre on the 2. Lane on the 3. Samaj. Nolan. Carter 1, 2, 3 down into turn 3. Samaj out of Rockford, Illinois, going to pick up the win on the 130 bike. The 886, Lapierre going to pick up the 2. The 68, Elaine with the 3. And the 906, Buss going to pick up your 4th place out of main event 16. Main event 17 on track, 9-year-old novices. At the stripe. Oh, it's a race. The 814, the 127. So Bungie going to pick up the win for Freeport BMX out of McChesney Park. Minky Jr. is going to pick up the 2 out of Rockford, and the 913. Gloria going to pick up the 3. 19 is your main event. The 879 followed by the 899. Brown, Adams 1 and 2. Main event 19, 11-year-old novices. 11 novice into turn 3. $879, the 899, the 51, and the 853. So the 879 of Brown going to pick up the win. The 899, Elijah Adams going to pick up the 2nd place. The 51 bike, Colby going to pick up the 3, and the 853. Kevin Petty going to pick up your 4 out of main event 19. Main event number 20, 12-year-old novice, total points. Meekham's got 2. He's going to secure the win. She's going to secure the win. The 898, Stewart going to pick up the overall 2. And the 18 bike, Elizabeth going to pick up your overall 3 out of main event number 20. 21 the main event, 15 novices. Buss, Colombian Ross. The crowd goes wild. Here they come down to the stripe. 782 and the 95. So Ross going to pick up the win. Chase going to pick up the 2 on the 95 bike and the 707. Zoe Buss going to pick up the 3 out of McChesney Park. 26-35 novices, 22 the main event. The 867 going to pick up the win. The 857 going to pick up the overall 3. And the 868, Jake going to pick up the overall 2. 903 bike going to pick up the win. Main event number 23, the 173. Pulaski going to pick up the 2. Tobler must have got tired, huh? 5 and under intermediates on track, all tied up with 4. Here we go. This is it. Main event 24. All riders got 4. Race is up for grabs. And look at this. Look at this. This is how you make something of it. Viola says, you know what? I might have made a mistake. I'm still going to get the win on the 119. The 869. Whalen going to pick up the overall 2. And Bauer going to pick up your overall 3 out of main event number 24. 25 on the track. 7 intermediates, total points. Thines has got 2. Blackburn on 4 and Henryson on 6. Out of Crystal Lake, Illinois, on the 43 bike, looking for the 3rd and final win of the day. Travis is going to pick up the win, the 33 bike. Blackburn on the 2. Phoenix going to pick up the 3 on the 79. 8 intermediates, 26 the main event. Ross and Henryson both got 5. Second spot up for grabs. 62 bike, Austin with 2. Looking to secure the win. But the second spot is anybody's race. The 62 bike, Austin going to pick up the win. The 104 going to pick up the 2. William Ross in the 349. Henryson going to pick up the overall 3. 27 the main event. Beard, McConnell, Benefiel, Sala, and Larson. 6 bike out front, I believe. Owen Benefiel. It's going to go the 6, the 58, the 1, and the 17. So Benefiel going to get the win. The 58 bike, Larson going to get the 2. The 1 bike, Beard going to get the 3, and the 17, Angelina going to get the 4 out of main event 27. 28, the main event, 10-year-old intermediates, total points. Logan Lee out front of the 1. Out of McChesney Park for the Midwest Militia going to pick up the win. The 2 bike, Holloway going to pick up the 2. How they finish is how they're going to score. Gifford going to pick up the 3 on the 5. 29 is the main event, 11-year-old intermediates. Joseph, Milan, Chase, and Bailey. Here they come. Thinkboner out front. He's going to get the 1, followed by the 18. Dahl on the 2, the 176. Joseph going to get the 3. And Henryson going to pick up the 4 on the 326. Main event number 30, 12-year-old intermediates. Baird, Meekum, and Miller. Who? Uh-oh, Jaden Beard going to get the win, and check this out. More importantly, Jaden Beard going to go expert with that win. Let's cheer him on. Jaden Beard going to go expert with that win. Nice job. Meekum going to get the 3, Miller on the 2. 31, the main event, the 72 and the 39. So let's see here, 20. So the 72 bike going to get the overall win. The 39, Knutson's going to get the overall 2, and the 7, Xavier going to get the overall 3 out of main event 31. 16 intermediates, 32 is the main event. Noel Hathaway and Noel. Wait.
312. Is that who you have for 31?
Yep. Yep. In and out of turn 3 they go. Oh, he's looking for a way around. The 12 bike going to get the 1. The 88, Brad going to get the 2. Peyton going to pick up the 3 on the 114 bike. 92 bike out front, followed by the 953. Barons, 17, 20-year-old intermediates, main event number 33. Goodwin, North, Caulfield, and Barons. Goodwin's going to make him work for it. The 92 bike, Barron's going to pick up the win. The 953, a good one, still got it after all these years. The 113, North going to pick up the 3. And the 6 bike, Bridget going to pick up the 4 out of main event 33. 34, the main event. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Total points, Kiefer's got 2, Rundle with 4, and Riley with 6. Kiefer looking for the 3rd and final. He's going to get it on the 18 bike. Kiefer going to get the win. I know Kim's tired. Kim's going to get the 2. on the 45 bike, and Riley going to pick up the 3 on the 27. 12 girls experts, 35 the main event. Kimbrough's got 2, Mondahano with 4, and Bivens with 6. The 4 bike, Kimbrough looking for the 1. She's going to get it out of Carpentersville, Illinois. Mondahano going to pick the overall 2 on the 16 bike, and Bivens going to get your overall 3 out of main event 35. Main event 36. 11-year-old experts. Total points, Dahl out front. Oh, look at this, though. Hold on. Frankie going to get the 1. Let's do some math here, guys. So Dahl going to get the overall win on the 9 bike. Frankie going to get the overall 2 on the 103. And Henryson going to pick up the overall 3 on the 977. 15 experts on track, main event number 37. 2 bike. Ferguson going to get the win, the 31 bike. Elliott on the 2. '23 bike, the Mini Mangler on the 3. Out of Davis Junction.
Okay, model 27. What did you want?
Giovanni Viola to get number 1, right? I think he did. Yeah,
Yes.
they kept calling him Owen, so we wanted to
Well,
make
we
sure.
didn't have, we had Owen Beneville as qualifying and not Giovanni.
Giovanni's got number 1.
There you go. Give him a hand.
They're both one state, 6 wins regular season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So
We probably mistook the state 6 person.
Did I call it wrong? Sorry, buddy.
I just want to make sure he gets the points.
Yeah, no, we'll correct that. Our bad.
Yep, no.
He said.
Surprised I did it. We all did it.
So Owen Beneville didn't qualify.
That's what you call pedaling it out right there, boys. Nice job. 38 is the main event. 17, 20-year-old experts. Look at Hathcock. He's hungry now. He's serious now. He had his rest. He's ready to go. He's ready to show these boys a quick way around the track, but he's got company all over. Into turn 2 goes Hathcock on the 5 bike. These guys can make a race out of it for me today. 17, 20 experts. Main event 38. Hathcock still in charge. Going to go Hathcock 14, 6, and 52. So Hathcock going to get the win on the 5 bike. The 14 of Holmes going to get the 2. The 6 bike, Donahue on the 3, and the 52 bike, Monahano on the 4. 36-40 expert, 39 the main event. Total points with Bivens with 2. Heights with 4, and Ryan on 6. In and out of 3 they go. Bivens. Oh, look at this. They're going to mix it up a little bit. Let me do some math, boys. Where's Bivens at? He gets a 4, right? All right. 6, 7, 8. So how it's going to go is it's going to go, Zachary's going to get the win on the 51 bike. The 4 of Bivens is going to get the overall 2. And the 462 of Ryan is going to pick up the overall 3 out of main event number 39. Oh, Moto 8, here we go. The 2 and the 1. So the 2 bike basically going to pick up the win out of Silver Lake, Wisconsin. Goldsmith going to pick up the 2 for Kegels, and Whidbey going to pick up the 3 for Kegels out of main event number 8. Just off all the way.
All right, thank you very much.
Yep, we'll see you guys.
Okay.
Take care, man. It's been fun.